Oh, no 6 in my stream. Derek's in my chat. You're going to take a shit next to your rig. No, so it's... Manuel, the strength of field for this TCR grid is 3.5k. We're screwed, my friend, we're screwed. We'll just make sure we get to the end. Edit setup. My setups. I hope my setup covery thing's working. I wouldn't like anybody to get hold of Coach Dave's setups. That'd be a shame. Yeah, no worries, mate. Ugh. Damn, son. We're the third to last TCR, Manuel. Yeah. Sexy Mark Cam. See, I never bother with the webcam thing because there's often times when I'm racing without a t-shirt on and I don't want to put the world through that. Yeah. I've already got my anti-sweat towel on my rig. Mainly to stop me fucking sticking to the plastic leather. Pro. Not only is he a pro streamer, he's a pro driver. Is it? Holy shit, I'm sat low in this car. Yeah, yeah. Why? You having issues? No, 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 no. Right. I'm glad you've explained it. I'm just utilising other people driving cars to adjust my cockpit views. Because the other day I set the, the driver height thing that you can do in your black box. I set it back to 0. So now I'm just manually going in and adjusting every car. Yeah. Rather than having +2 on every one. It's a bit envy. Oh, nice. I was going to do that, and I was like, nah, nobody will look at it. Well, there you go then. It was worth it. I might stream the whole race tonight as well. I need to set a concentration mode up thing like Sergey does. Not reading chat. Yeah. I don't. He does. I mean, I'm not a million miles away from doing that. The toilet's only about 5 feet away. Well, that threw me off. Right. Setup. My setup. Tag team, VLN, race 4. Yeah, 11 TCRs, it's great. There's as many TCRs in this lobby as there was GT4s in the N24. What? We've got 11. I mean, also Manuel. I think we're in top split.
Green.
The strength of field for GT3 is 6k. Yeah, I thought so because there's also 12 BMWs. There's a P1 dock team. It's not a big event, is it? They're not really going to be. Some Swedish guy. I like how there's a TCR team called Tits Performance. I'll give it an hour, Jack, and we might be on your stream. We're about a minute slower than every other type of car. Well, other than the M2s. Some of the M2s are going to be faster than me and Manuel, though. Which is going to be a little bit scary. It's going to be like the PCC, you know, in the GRs and the MX-5s mix. Sure. I should have put my gloves on. My nice suede wheels getting a bit manky. No. It was a little bit wide, Manuel. That's correct. I nearly put it into my wall mark. No, I nearly did. I just have to make a coffee, Manuel. Won't be a minute. No, I was just joking because the straight feels that long that I could just put some on my throttle. Go make a coffee and come back. Trying to. Failing miserably. Also, Manuel, have you seen the lap times of the people that have qualified so far? Oh, we might be able to have the Australians. Thought that were going to be fucking off track. Faster kid.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Fuck me. 8:47. Fucking bonkers lot times. we've got a tailwind up this straight and it still feels slow as fuck. Shit. That was shit. Pay for it all the way down here now. Pole for the cups in here is at 8:02. Damn. I mean, the pole for the M2s is an 8:50. It outqualifies all but 2 TCRs. Come on, this has to be a good one. Ah! It's okay, Manuel. I only went 3 seconds faster than my PB. Not like a bit of pressure on race day, is there? The M2 still outqualified me though. The M2 will still out-qualify me.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
No, there's a wall. I need a second to gain a position. I know what you're saying, Rich. A second isn't a long time in an 8-minute 52 lap. But it really is. Back end. It makes me feel good knowing that everybody's got like the top driver in just about, or like the top iRacing driver of their team. And there's only 2 drivers that are fucking lower than me. I feel good. I mean, completely out of position. Up a little bit. Done. Yeah. Get off, get off, get off. No, I saw it. They were red. I wasn't sure how long I could run on the grass before it gave me an off track. Don't worry about it. It's fucking nearly impossible to do 2 back-to-back fast laps at Nords anyway. Not a new cap. Do you want to have a quick drive, Manuel? Oh, you know, do you want to have a little drive? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Manuel, you're not having a little drive? Hey. I fucked up the exit onto the back straight, so I just lost a half a second down that one straight. Thought I was dead. Yeah, like the last sector at Silverstone on the F1 track is quicker to go into the pits and to the line than it is round the track. Ah, fucked it.
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
Cheers. I probably could have got us maybe half a second more. I've got 70 litres in manual, but I'm just going to add 2 more. Not that I need to. Yep, done that. I saved a setup with 70 litres already with that little change done. $45.7. Fuck me. That's ridiculous. I've loaded the race up. Thank you, sir. You seem to know me so well. No, that's what I'm saying. You know me so well. I either qualify on race setup or start the race on quali setup. Fifth out of 11. Casual, 7 seconds off pole. And slower than the fastest M2 as well. Why are the M2 so bloody quick? The top 4 M2s are faster than the top 3.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
It's 28 lap race manual, so if we do 7 lap stints we're good, aren't we? Yeah. Cool. We're going to lose places from doing this strategy, to be fair, to even it out, because some of them are going to go long, but...
Half the field is on the grid.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just try to get to the end of his first ever TCR race, which is bonkers, by the way, that his first ever TCR race is at Nords for 4 hours.
Five cars left to grid.
Correct. Big send, yeah? Big send. If I can get to P1 in T1, I'll think I can run away. I think I've got that 7 seconds on race pace that I didn't have in qualifying. Manuel, is this your first NEC race, isn't it? Look at that, your first ever time doing an NEC race and we're in top split. Go us. The strength of field fucking 0.7 higher than me.
800, 8 car.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Jetstar 13 car. Jetstar 22 car.
Who's this 9.7k guy that's in...
Jetstar
Sorry,
100,
9.2.
68 car. Jetstar 76 car. Jetstar 8 car. Jetstar 21.
Do you know anybody called S Winter? Jack. S Winter. No. Are we missing someone? Oh no, they're in front of me. I was like, yeah, you can do the spotting thing. Yeah. No, I couldn't see the one that was in front of the blue one because the back of the Honda's fucking ginormous. Or the back of any TCR is ginormous, and it hides things from you. Also, I want a wide body kit on my car so my wheels stick out like that. That was mint. I'm sure that's road legal.
Jetstar 21 car.
Yeah.
About to go green. Stay focused.
About to go green and we're at the tourist entrance.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag.
I got used to him doing on, off, on, off.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
To be fair, Manuel, if he gets a chance, I'm probably going to let him fucking go. He's looking a bit racy. Potentially. Just rub salt into wheels right now. We're being slow. It's fine.
Why do stupid YouTubers and Twitchers just have to do it for the views?
I forgot to turn voice chat off. Stupid oval racing.
such a big move right there. Alter.
Well, it sounds like they have, but we're just that far behind them, I think. What? Yeah, yeah. There's been plenty of chat in the voice chat. Someone saying something about YouTubers being dirty or whatever, and then saying something was such a dick move. I'm so bad at that corner in DTR. I'm used to doing it in GT4. Maybe that's Hyundai versus Honda thing though. I know that feeling, man. Just hold it. Just need to keep going a little bit more to break the fucking slipstream. It's very good. It's very good though, Manuel. It's very good. Understep. True. Oh, we gained a 10th. Do you think we're running less weight? There's a yellow flag, Manuel. It's like on ACC, you know, with the phantom yellow flags that it tells you about like halfway around the track. Yeah. Well, that's what it's like being in the TCR. There's a yellow flag, but you never see it because you never get there in time. Yes. That's an interesting line, sir. Oh, fuck off. Got an off track, Manuel. We get 50! Yeah. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the penalty. It's why I didn't want to get an off track for my safety rating. It's the only reason I'm doing this bloody event, to try and gain some of it back. the visor went down, didn't it? So now I'm racing. All notions of gaining safety have gone out the window. I mean, it didn't even take one lap. You saw that I went for it in turn one, to be fair. At least we seem to be pulling away from tits. Yep. Like we say though, we're going to drop back because we're definitely like 30 kilos lighter than everybody else.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yes. Felt too risky staying behind. With a couple of off tracks. A lot more aero sensitive than I thought these. Oh, come on, fuck.
Left side.
So I've seen him, I've seen him. Yeah. That's fine, it's fine. All's good. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. I just got spat out this carousel that well. So the place I just... Yeah. The place I just gained, I just lost.
Danke.
No. Didn't we start 5th? The place that I gained at the start was just the one I lost from being sleepy. Come on, settle back down. You drive like an ass. It's better. There's a Porsche Cup arriving. Probably a dead Porsche Cup. It's for position, so it's a dead Porsche Cup. Yeah. Just keep an eye on it, Manuel, because he is actually here. You reckon? I reckon he's going to do it into mini carousel.
Car right.
That's fine. We don't mind that one.
Clear on the right.
As long as they're quick through the corner, we don't mind. Oh, the understeer. The fucking understeer when you're behind the car is ridiculous. There's a GT3 coming as well.
Alter!
Oh, it's a Daddy Merc.
Come on, that's the proof that you're a 10K driver.
You think?
Car right.
You see the fucking speed that he
Clear on
came
the
at?
right.
Yep, I know that feeling. That Hyundai has a very interesting line in there. Like it points at the apex while braking in a straight line. Right, don't go off track. Don't go off track. Don't go off track. Well done. That's where I got my off track, on the entrance to the corner. It's a stupid one. It's okay though, there's 150 odd corners. That was different. It's gone very dark. Turn my room light off. You know, I've just realised, Manuel, it's a good job we're not doing a mixed conditions race because I ain't got wipers set. No, you can have a manual. Yeah, doing TCR in the rain. Them M2s are looking like they're staying with us, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, they're relative. It's alright. Ah, we'll be pitting soon anyway, man. Yeah. Hey look, wipers. They came on their own to get rid of the dirt. Now that I've lost slipstream, I ain't got the pace to keep up with these.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Nearly. I love and hate Nords at the same time, you know. I love driving around it, but then I love it, hate it when you like start thinking negatively because you did one bad corner out of fucking 100.
Why is the GT3 P8 and P9 next to us?
That must be painful, sweating balls. Must be tiny balls. Right. Slower into this corner.
Jordan, great rejoin, pal. Good stuff.
Fuck me, I need to mute voice chat. Jesus Christ. I like it. I like how going into that corner, Manuel, when you go down into the dip, you can't actually see the apex because of the look to horizon thing dips down that much. It goes behind the whole rear window, rear view mirror. Reminds me of Portimao on LMU.
Well, get him out of this guy, holy shit.
9.27 usage manual. 27.
New fast flat for you.
Yeah, we're overfueled. I knew that. I'm fine. Seven. Guess it's just 28 laps if we do 7 each every time. Why, you're going to take out an Aston Martin?
Marcel, calm down. Calm down. You've already lost so much time.
I'm trying. I'm on the limit of adhesion. Oh. That's the only thing I can do. Steep. Oh, it's how many laps? It's fair share basically. So there'll be how many laps you've currently done and how many laps you need to do to pass fair share. All you need to know is you just need it to be green by the end. Exactly the same as pit skill. Because that's where pit skill got it from. There's quite a lot of things that have come from iRacing to pit skill, to be fair. Damn it! So close, so far! Yeah, they swap positions. Yes, I noticed the 4.5k guy was behind me now. It's okay, it's only a few more laps in the pit. I had an incident while I had an off track. I missed the carousel, is that an incident?
Flat for you.
Somebody's in the pit. Apex somewhere. Yeah. Man's qualifying pace is race pace. Oh, man's qualifying pace is race pace. Either way around you want to do it. It's probably the race pace being my qualifying pace. I think I got too early into there watching them. I'm learning Manuel all the time. I'm observing. TCR drivers.
Calm down, boys. Holy fuck.
Ah, dirty. Right back, it's okay. It's so scary on the brake. never known anything like it. Oh, Rob said hello to everybody. I don't know when, probably hours ago. I just thought while I'm in a bit of clean air, I'll just pull my handbrake to see what's anything's going on in chat. And then turn it back off again. Shader course is so weird. It's like you gotta lift, turn, and then put a bit of power back on. I mean, even brake. You gotta use your throttle to settle the back of the car. It's like driving a fucking Porsche. But the opposite way round. Oh, cool. GG. That was better.
Absolute cinema, boys.
I was just thinking we're making a nice gap to the car behind, and I've just realised the car behind is an M2. That we're not going to be making a nice gap to, it's going to start pulling. I was saying that, it depends on what... Yeah, depends what lap times are doing. If he keeps doing 52s, then I can keep going at this reasonable pace, or thereabouts. I do not enjoy the carousel in this car. the go-go juice. Yes, worries, man. Yes, worries. That Hyundai is not as fast as the Honda in a straight. It's in its slipstream and it's not gaining at all. Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's GT4, isn't it? Red's GT4. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a GT4. Started to feel my tyres. They haven't enjoyed my abuse.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, is it really quiet? Oh.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, they're a Porsche. If it flips, the server might crash. It's fine. Yeah, my fronts are going a little bit now. I could actually feel it. Wanting to understeer a little bit more, but I do abuse the car like crazy because I don't know how to drive them, so I'm just bro steering and throttling everywhere like that. 48 to go. Whoop, Gangnam Style. Yeah, definitely manual, like lap 3 and 4. They're definitely like good times. Before that, arse is a little bit cold. After that, when you drive like me, you end up with fucking dead front tyres. Somebody in the pits. Looks like the last car now is in the pits. Yeah, or the DNFs. There you go, we can't finish last, let's go! Mission accomplished! Oh, there's 2 DNFs. Yeah, that other one's back out. They did a 3-minute pit stop. That's a black flag. Oh. Oh, well, how the fuck have they got 50 incident points already? That's impressive. I don't even think the Split 22 team could manage that. Oh, what a run! Come on. Oh. Yes. Well, if we pit right now, they'd be almost with us when we exit the pits, so I've got another lap. So we should hopefully end up at the back of the GT3 field when you come out.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I've got 2 laps of fuel left. Not an ideal place to tell me I've got 2 laps of fuel left. Whatever we set the fuel to, Manuel, remember that's what he's going to add, not what we're going to leave with. If we want to get back to... fuck's sake. If we want to get back to optimum, yeah. That was sub-optimum. Fuck's sake. Stop talking about fucking strategy and carousel, dickhead. Them 2 behind me. Yep. I lost 2 seconds doing that. Yeah, James, stop collecting off tracks.
The car in front has gone off.
You'll do well to get a drive-through with 50x in a 4-hour race. What is it with me and fucking banked corners in this car? Fuck's sake. After the week we've had, you'd think I'd be good at doing banked corners. Oh? The car behind's getting a mega toe off of the fucking M2. I had a small not going around the carousel properly again. Yes. Them too. Shows you how they're faster though, doesn't it? I made up like 2 seconds on that straight. Look at it go.
Right side. Clear.
This is my in lap anyway, so.
Get back on it, Manuel. Get back on it.
F4. To bring up the box. Yeah, it's F4. And then you need to press that button at the top to be the engineer. Or do you want to wait till they're straight? Right now I've got 14.4 litres, using 9.3 a lap, call it. Just call it 10, not 10, just call it, I don't know. In fact, it doesn't really fucking matter, it's like 3 litres. That's what your calculator said, fucking hell, it's a bit harsh. Did Felix make that calculator?
Give it into the small carousel. Oh my fuck.
Right, that's... And I had 14.4, so I had 4 litres too many. 5 litres too many, really. Okay. Thank God, get going. Jack, I've got everybody's liveries on low res. This M2's pissing me off now. Because the car behind's catching. Because I can't fucking do out. True. Done well to get this far in this position. I feel like they need to take a bit more power off of the M2 next year. Another off track because I couldn't see where the fuck I was going.
one left here, something good.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Watch out. You don't have to, there's only 11 cars. Plus it's one of the ones we did, although I don't know if you were there that week. Yeah, where timing and getting on it's critical. I know what you mean. Fucking M2s. I've been for most of the lap.
Car right, clear on the right.
Just saying, you can pass on the inside. You don't have to drive in the back of them.
Yeah. 65 litres enough, Manuel, yeah? Uh, 6.8.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there.
Nope.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Don't worry, I was well aware.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Damn! Car sounds like ass on limit.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh!
Okay, go.
Just message that team to apologise for that lift. It's always nice to have friends rather than enemies. Yeah. Oh, I found Manuel. Oh my god, there's a black... You know that pro that you were on about is in this lobby? Yeah. I don't know what you're on that jacket could be fucking anybody, that. I don't keep up to all this iRacing fucking pros level shit. Yes. Oh. Nice. Oof. Just remember cold tyres, Manuel, through the first few kinks. Cold rears. Cold driver because he ain't drove in like nearly 2 hours. Hey, look, we've done a pit stop and we're 8th. Let's go. That's what we like to see, Manuel. You add into the collection on the outlap. That's what we like. Right, cold tyres. Yeah, nice. Nah, they're just flirting with each other. At least I finally understand the fucking M2's comment now. In good news, anyway, Manuel. The plan worked. All of the GT3s are in front of you. Well, most of them. And quite a lot of the M2s, actually. Finished watching that Matt Malone race today, Jack. It does look good. The old school him here. Yeah. It looks quite good fun on that track. Yeah. Oop. Oh, there's no scenic. There's no thingy cam, is there? Like mix, TV mix. Oh no, I'm just gonna put it on this while I go for a pee and film a drink up. Oh, well. Should be okay for it. You've got 10 seconds back, Manuel, so you should be good. There is a cup coming though.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Hello. You're having fun, Manuel. Oh, apparently the Porsche Cup's only changed tyres after a
Faster
refuel.
traffic approaching.
There's a daddy AMG here.
Car right. Clear on the right.
But the Civic makes the AMG look low down. Well, the car that was ahead, in that little pack that I was trying to keep up with before I got overtaken, has pitted and come out in front of us. Still, as expected, to be fair, but. That's been an incident. Have you had an incident? Yeah, Manuel, that corner every fucking time, ass wiggles. Oh! Take as many people out. As yeah, but it might do it. It might do it to whoever's watching the car. Oh. Oh, the leader's had enough. Oh, ain't that harsh? That 9.2 gay guy, right, has just had it off. They've lost first place and now he's losing iRating. So he either has to win or get nothing. Oh, P10's had a meatball and a toad. Casual drive this. I could take this for N24. As long as it's not raining. God, even our livery is not loaded properly. I also see a black number coming towards Manuel. The guy behind you has got a pro license, which just means he qualified for the Porsche Cup esports thing. Ideally, yes, because you're live on Twitch or whatever platform he streams on. However, I don't think you're going to get much choice in the matter. He's going inside here, surely.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, nothing to react to. No, Tom, it was Tom, the TikTok streamer. Yeah, Tom. In an oval race.
Faster car coming up quick.
Because you're 2.2k ovals, that's why.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Richard doesn't appreciate that your oval license is higher than your sports car license. I do like how the dashboard in this car looks nothing like my dashboard. And not just because the one's left-hand drive and one's right-hand drive before somebody says it. Yes. Another Porsche Cup coming. This is the guy that's been talking in chat a lot. Big send.
Stay on the left.
Manuel's out braking him.
Clear on the right.
Nothing to do with the fact that Manuel's going slower when they both got to the braking zone. Yeah. More skill on the brakes. That's all it is. We'll completely ignore the fact we have ABS as well. Although it doesn't feel like it at times. The other team's manual might not actually think we've gone short yet, because you've got to do 2 hour and a half, and then you've got an hour anyway. So we did the hour. They might think we're just doing it backwards.
Right side.
Not that it matters.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god! All the cuppy cars. We're in the best car. And all sweaty AF. I have a feeling the TCR community will be very similar, which is why I haven't bothered attempting it. Is it? Oh wow. Interesting. Fun fact. Also fun fact, the Honda's got a yellow mark on the top of the steering wheel, like my steering wheel. I chose the right colour. Yes, so it's a fun fact for me. Means I've been using the correct steering wheel for the car. Almost. Although that's got more buttons on than mine. Could I put more buttons on? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, I could put one more button on if I wanted to. Hey. No, 2 more buttons. I could put 2 more buttons on if I wanted to. I might have to. I might make a new one and put 2 more buttons on. We take that.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh wow, the Australians behind just did their quickest lap of the race. And 9:02. Somebody else did a 10-minute. Oh, that must be about that 10-minute lap.
Left side, clear. Left side,
Oh my god, what the fuck are they doing?
clear.
Why would you try and go around the outside and freaking miss? That is a death sentence waiting to happen. What the? Manuel's trying to blow his engine up. It's a Civic. It's a Civic, it's fine, it's a Civic. What back? You could do either. Yeah, I expect a break. Expect the first. Could have reversed, yeah. No, McDonald's sell that.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it's a GT3.
Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear.
Let's say Daddy Merc again. Well, the track's getting warmer. Oh, is this how you do the carousel? Oh. Getting tips from Manuel how to get around the carousel without getting spat out. Not when I'm being spat out, I'm not. That car that we're at, the pitted that I mentioned before, had a pit stop 8 seconds quicker than us. I don't know. Maybe they don't change it. Maybe they just change the fronts. Maybe they don't change the rears on TCRs. Not to us. Watch, by end of race, we'll lose the position by 8 seconds. And we'll be like, yeah, we should have not temporary tyres. There'll be all sorts of little nuances to running TCRs that we don't know. Like how to drive them's one. Yeah. I'm just watching it in gyro cam. It's a great camera for nods. Have you noticed, Rich, by the way, that the temperature's dropped, right? But because it's raining, everything just feels damp. Well, I say it's dropped, it's still mid-20s, isn't it? Just with a side of rain.
Faster traffic approaching.
Up. Yeah, they'll probably will anyway.
Left side.
Oh.
Clear.
Didn't even wait for you to hang a left out of the corner. That was an interesting move. M2 behind's doing 52s. Yeah. Well, they were doing 52s before the stop. I don't know if they've changed drivers. Probably not. Yeah. But there's also no point in racing them too much. Wow. Oh yeah, we're fucking horrible. The car that were in P2 is now 5th. They had a 2-minute 15 pit stop. Oh, a lot of the other cars had the same pit stop time as us, to be fair. It's just that one team that did 8 seconds quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And if they didn't change driver as well, they don't have that 30 seconds. Who cares? We're having fun. Fun with friends. Do you know what? I didn't even flinch. I had faith in Manuel. It's either that or gyrocam makes it look a lot not as bad as it was. I'm watching from inside, but I'm like passenger side, like pointing over. That M2 is going to be an absolute rocket down this next straight, by the way. He has to brake quite a lot for straighting quite stuff. Oh, my kid's sausage rolls are finished. Back in a minute. How do you want me to stay till this M2's decided what it's going to do? I don't think there's anything it can do until the kinky back straight or the main straight. Yeah, you know what the kinky back straight is. No, the sausage rolls are okay for now. They need to cool down anyway. Oh, ACC Drive's got an LMU version. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just paying fucking everything, so. So yes, it will be. Half of the features of ACC drives shouldn't matter when LMU actually gets its team thing working. Because half the benefit of ACC drive is being able to do each other's pit stops. And then it's just an overlay app after that.
Left side.
I'll go on you outside.
Keep to the right.
Clear.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, now he's going to hold him up. Yeah, you'll have some fucking chronic understeer when you're behind another car. I'm watching on the rear chase cam and our splitter keeps going into the ground. Yeah. No, I can't stop yelling. We've got an injury. We've got a whole race to do later now. Hopefully I've got everything set up. Talladega Nights.
The leader's pitting now.
I'm half tempted, Jack, even though I know that they've solved the problem, to leave the sim and come back. Yeah. Even though I know they've fixed it.
Now.
No, well, other than I lose all my ACC data. Sorry, overlay data. Because there were when this update came out, they brought out the 360 Hz feedback, and it was causing a memory leak between. Yeah. Did it twice to me with that, no. I'm just going to assume they've fixed it. Yeah, it's when you're in the same one. When the sim's loaded. Yeah. Yeah. No, that was the LFE thing. That's the effects thing that you turned off. The 360 were always there. It's just the 360 was on natively, and then you just turned the LFE thing off. To turn the 360 off, you have to go in the ini file. Oh, fair enough then. Fair.
Faster car coming up quick.
It's GT4. Manuel GT4.
Car right. Clear.
Wheel vibrate and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, they fixed it by removing it. Yeah, they did the good old coding method of just commenting it out and then doing a deployment. But they fixed that quite early on. It was because Moser apparently implemented it better than iRacing thought, so that it was too high on the scale, so but they had to turn it down, which is what was causing all that vibrating. And then they found a memory leak. Well, they didn't find a memory leak. Everybody just kept fucking whinging at them constantly. It's still not here. 5 weeks later. Yay. Honestly, if I didn't want to change ecosystem, that R16 that a Brucey had the other day for 500 quid were a bargain. Yeah. No, I've had a couple of issues with pit outs before, but never. Oh, I had to update the Bluetooth module in my base, didn't I? When I got the FSR, because I've got the version 1R9. No, that's the only one that you can't as well. Because they had a KS. They had a KS wheel the other day, Rich, for 200 quid. Is that excited about it? He missed the corner. Yeah, look, that R16 sold. Grandmaster. Grandmaster Flash. Mark knows what that song is because they educated him on it the other day. Ah. £650 for an R21 second hand. I'm on a 9. Jack's on a 5. How long we got left? 3 laps. Oh, Manuel's got auto fuel turned on in his INI file. Let's sort that out. Nothing because it went off track. It's supposed to be a pickup. Oh, he all F Ford. Ugh, dirty. We're at 65 litres for a full tank. For a full. Yeah, I'll set it to 67.
Faster car coming up.
That's the
quick.
Porsche Cup coming. He's looking. I know he's waiting.
Right side.
Clear.
Clear.
The car behind us from Tits Performance is probably going to jump us by end at race because they're doing full stints. You know what I don't like about Nords, but also like it at the same time? When you're driving, your stint goes very quick. When you're not driving, the other driver's stint goes very quick. Yeah. Wait. It's because you're not seeing the same corners repetitively, is it? That sort of thing. Like if you went and did an hour stint at Red Bull Ring, I bet it'd feel like a right chore. Oh, I saw that you did the GT Open. Yeah. Just don't fuck off. I'm not mod. Do what you want. I could. Yeah. I can only moderate the community channels. And by that, I just delete comments, like when they were that bot the other day. Well, Manuel, you're the clearly. Oh no, you're not. I'm going to say you're the lowest I-rated car on track, but you're not. There's a 1.8k behind you. Yes. Yeah, you've got two more once you cross the line. Yeah. Oh, nice. Back into the 8s. While being lapped. Clear high. No, I'm laughing at Manuel getting off tracks. On corner entries. / exits. We, no, he's only had 4. 5. We get all our off tracks on the GP track. Because there's so much tarmac, we like pushing the edge towards the edge. In our basic bitch white Honda Type R. Listening to the TCR makes me want to fit an exhaust to my car. This sounds so good when you're on like rear quarter cams looking backwards. Yep. Manuel. He was faster than the cam. Yep. Oh, I forgot there's fast repair. I hope we didn't use ours. On that small bit of damage, I know we've still got it. Let me untick it. I don't want to use that. Keeping that fucking chestnut. I don't want to end up like me and Mark did, where we ended up using the fast repair for like a second of damage. And then later in the race ended up with 15 that we had to just keep repairing little bits of. I love it when it sounds great when it goes on overrun. Oh my god. It's got some right suspension travel, it's like a rally car. Nicely done. I could do it just pushing over to get above 3 so that you get that little bump. You just always drop back and just do a couple of rocky races. No, but I meant if you wanted to do some draft masters, you could just do a few draft masters and then just do a couple of rookies to get back whatever you. Porsche Cup coming. Win it or bin it racing. I've seen that before. Oh my god, they are coming at fucking pace. Jesus Christ. Scare him. You're not one that sat on the rear quarter of the car on the side that was going towards the wall looking backwards. That's all that matters. It's alright, we've got 40 more to go. At this race we'll get there. Did you not see my practice stint Rich, where I did 10 laps and I only did one valid. Oh wow, you know that James guy that's doing... You know that James guy that's doing ovals with us? He's been racing in leagues. That new guy that started doing ovals. He won last week. He's doing like an oval league. He did the Daytona 250 yesterday. Right, I'm off for a pee and everything, Manuel. You've got 11 seconds back to... In fact, nothing behind you is... Hello. Yeah. I haven't put Poisson, Steve. No, that's Rob's fish. He had it on all of his liveries before. Matched his M2 livery. His Toyota Yaris. If you're interested in a good setup packages, you can text me on Discord. Name Ziweenie. Who is? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Is the top CCR driver? Or what? Oh. Oh. Well, if he is, why don't you do oval racing with us? No. Is he in tag team? Everybody's in fucking tag team nowadays. Pepe Yost. Like everybody's in fucking Pitskill bloody staff Discord. Are you not staff? Casper fucked up and invited fucking Scotland and everybody in. The one's supposed to be there. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, because somebody just remembered it on YouTube. And Twitch. We got him, boys, we got him. You've been consistently faster than the car behind, Manuel. There's another second in that as well. There's always a second somewhere. Oh wow, it's got to a minute now. Damn. That means I'll be doing 7-minute 50s in the freaking TCR. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Neither did we. Right, so we need 125 litres to finish the race. So if I put in 67, we're good. Probably too much, to be fair. You had 14 at the line. You had 15.8 at the line. You know what? I'm just going to leave it at the 65 that it's set. Alright, let me put my gloves on. Get all sweaty. I've worked out what it feels like, Rich, now, by the way. It feels like when you go to the garden centre and they've got an aquatic place. And you walk in there and it's that humid heat. That smells feisty as well. That's what you get when you do one more. I'm gonna message that. Yeah, I'm gonna message that guy on Discord and go, "How much for the goods?" and see what he says. Fucking hell. 102, that's a lot of money for some setups. It's like P1 dock. Where is the race? At Juan Carlos Place. Oh no, it's at VIR, isn't it? Boxen stop. When you get there. Just you've got to get to the boxing stop first, though. Oh, the car behind's yellow. The car behind's meatballs. The car behind's toad. Yay! Yes. Maybe a little bit before it, if you want a bit of safety margin. Box, 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 box. Wow.
The pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, look, that's that car that's towing. Get out, big car. Limiter. Hello, car, limiter, thank you. First gear. I tell you what, it's cutting it close. It's 60 litres for the driver swap.
We're done. Get going.
I know why. So, the tyres take longer than the fuel, or they're not done at the same time in the TCR. Because the fuel was ready to go and I didn't move for another 10 seconds. No, they only do that on ovals. Yeah, that's ovals only is the pit crew thing. I mean, it is basically a NASCAR game anyway, isn't it? Originally. That's why drafting and bump drafting and stuff's so good. Never do one more. Right, let's just have a nice chill final stint now that I'm on my own. Nice bit clean bit of track. The car behind is a little bit lacking in pace. So, no heroics, please. Talking to myself there, by the way. Manuel, you're a little bit behind. Have you clicked start spotting? Okay, you're not a little bit behind it. It's just you said cold tyres after I'd already gone through the kink, so I'm like, it's a little bit behind. Yes, thank you. Yep. Yep. I mean, it is a fucking mega lobby, and it depends who you're beating as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, them two cars at the bottom probably helped. Make that a little bit harder than I want to. Hey! How did I fucking hold that? Well, yeah. Need to remember it's warm as well. The track has got warmer. Sketchy. Need to open up a decent gap a little bit now to that car behind, but that's got a potentially. Oh no, they're pitted on lap 6. They're gonna have to do 2 more stops unless they're fuel saving like crazy. I've done too many laps around this track in the GT4. My default is GT4 positions for stuff. $60 litres we need to add in on the next stop according to iOverlay. That's on 9.31. Yeah, but that's already accounted for that. It's telling you how much to add. Oh yeah. There's nothing wrong with checking the numbers. Yep. Well, you might get rid of some of it while it's doing stuff. Remember, it repairs the car while you're in the pits. So you might as well just do what we did last time, Mark, and just when you stop, repair whatever it is till your pit stop's over and go. Is there just one guy working on it? I know he's got the speed tape out. Just sticking it back together.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, fuck's that corner then. GT3!
Car right. Clear on the right.
Mate, you're a fucking idiot. The GT3 just hit me on going onto it straight. It was 0x, but... You know, rather than just waiting, just planning your attack slightly better to get it on the straight, they'd rather just go, nah, I'm off now. And then fuck you both over by losing time all the way down the straight. How on earth they've got to 5.6k is beyond me. It's a very lonely race now, Manuel. Don't know if it's because the first stint was very busy, though. For me. Build a minute gap. I honestly think the car behind's got to pit twice. Just one's going to be a shorter stop. Because they did the first stop on lap 6. That means even if the fuel save and do 11 laps, they're still not getting to the end of the race. Or it's close for them getting to the end of the race. Just got off track. Got to slow down. Well, they have to have pitted by now. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can see that there's been 9 laps already. I agree with that information off my standings. It's for the sound effects. Just it was spot on going around shading crates. Manuel, how have we managed to find this bit of track? Yeah. But just fill in the stereotype, it's fine. They don't have them on road cars either. I think Mark just has the post-traumatic stress with BMWs at Nords after the N24. It will do, but only by train. It won't fly there. Fight in the parking lot. There's a GT4 slowly coming. Oh damn, 4 and 5 are 0.5 seconds apart. We've got the biggest gaps to the car ahead, Manuel, in the entire race, other than the people that have DNF'd, obviously. Well, when we get to a lap... No, to be fair, they'll probably pit at the same time that I pit again. I'm going to pit on lap 21. And then you're going to take it to the checkered. Oh, we need 62 litres now. Apparently I'm using my right foot a little bit more in this stint. No, in again, full tank. Yeah, I used 9.4 litres on that last lap, Manuel. I mean, it wasn't bad. I'm getting abused for doing 54s. Yeah, I think that was more the fact that we had a tow. Getting shamed for being 6 seconds faster than the car behind. 8th, 7th, 11th. We're on a not optimum strategy for having a fair amount of time both driving the car. If you're doing it properly and you're chasing down the win, one person will do an hour and a half and the other person will do 2.5 hours. But we wanted to split it equally. Well, equalish. Ah. Flat to the floor. Not really. Slight lift. Is this GT4 coming by post? Fucking hell. This reminds me so much of the underbraking of the ACC fucking M2 with the squeaky fucking brakes. The AMG GT3 does it on here as well, it's got squeaky fucking brakes. Stonksy says they'll do as a setup for $80. Drafty Masters. Remember it starts at, I need to check ours. Yes. Yeah. Ah, bust. Yep, I'm going to double check it all though before. I only make them a week at a time now, for this very reason. Which is until I forget.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
No, they're all on from last week. So I just used last week's settings. Yeah, but I used last week's settings when I make it. So and we had just changed the track. We had all that working last week. The only thing we didn't have was the password. Because as soon as you open up the editor, it removes the fucking password. I'm going to be cautious about cautions. People need to learn. It's unfortunate that he's going to collect some of us with it. That's the only... Yeah. Oh, there it is! The leading GT4. Finally got here.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't know, the GT4 is quite good round here. I can see him.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Alright, I'll let him go. I made it very clear what I was doing. Because they were already sniffing anyway, so... Car ahead's got a meatball and towing. Gotta get to him yet. Yeah, you did! I should be more faithful. And I've almost doubled the gaps to the car behind. Oh, I'm honestly really starting to enjoy this fucking shitbox. Makes me want to type R even more. Type R probably. He wants the new one though, the Mark 11. Whereas I'd rather have the one that we're driving, the Mark 10, like my car, just the Type R version of it. Just the one with the nice engine in it. Yeah. Or it needs it.
Coming up quick.
That is a GT3.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
The engine. AMG. It was the proper V8. Don't let Manuel hear me say that though. Oh, the car behind's meatballed as well now. Oh no, the car behind. Tits has meatballed. And that other car that towed has come out the pits already. 16 seconds back. They've got to pit again though. Oh no, they haven't. They can go to the end now. Anybody that pits now can go to the end, surely. Well, it doesn't matter because it's not like you're clearing mandatory pits. You're just filling the tank up. Yeah, you can definitely get 11 laps. Which is why it were important that I needed to build that gap to that car behind, because they're still probably not enough. Yeah, but we're only 30 seconds in front. I need to like triple that. I mean, we've always got a lighter car anyway. We've had a lighter car pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe lap 2 to 4 is nice. Lap 1 is not nice on new tyres. When you've got no rear end grip. Yeah, yeah. It depends. It also depends how they drive the car. Because if they drive it like me, then the tyres aren't going to last. Oh, the 4.5K's in it as well. I don't know if they've got another driver. It's fine. They're just solos. Boring! Right, well they were 1 minute 20 on their pit stop, so he gained 12 seconds on that pit stop as well.
Faster traffic approaching.
GT3. I've got my little traffic indicator on.
Right side.
Yes, I don't know how you're planning on going, sir.
Still there.
I'll brake, don't worry.
Clear.
But I'm going to drive up this TCR's butt out the corner. Surely the TCR will accelerate as fast as my GT3 AMG will. Oh no, they're just sat there being annoying. Yeah, yeah, sure. There's two ways to get iRacing. You can either be quick and beat people, or you can just race a fuck ton and you'll get slow incremental games. Or a combination of both, to be fair. But some of the people that you watch, if you watch any streamers, you're like, how are you 5k? I've seen you driving, and it's just because they do it for 8 hours every day. And get lucky.
pitting.
Switched off then. Thought we were in a GT4. Oh. They're definitely not. Well, so they're definitely not. They're 19 seconds back. Oh. The MRRS team. Well, interesting, Manuel. We're 1 minute 37 ahead of him. No, we're nearly 2 minutes ahead of him, according to my standings. So the gap to the car behind is 19.7, and the gap from that car to the car behind is 1 minute 37. The car behind that, Tits, is in the pits. Tits is in the pits. Right, so you might have to change the setting so that it constantly updates rather than when people cross the line. Yes. In the standings tab. I had the same one and Felix told me to change it. Because mine were only updating every lap. Damn. That's impressive. No, drive through it. Not as tiny in it. It's not like Spa Endurance where it's like 2 minutes. I've just realised I'm pushing to get a gap to that car behind. Well, we've already got the gap. And they've got a yellow flag. Yes, but we've got one more pit stop to do now. So that gap where I was like 30 seconds in front of them or whatever is actually the real-time gap. Because at the time we both had to pit one more time. The gap to the car behind is fake. Oh, I see the pro on my relative. So I'll take him out and make a YouTube short of it. I'll get all the views. That's what you're doing, it. Oh no, I accidentally took him out. Oh no. I need to work on my shocked reaction face. That's deep, that's deep, that's deep. Fuck. Nothing to see there, Manuel. Nothing to see there. Not me missing my breaking point. I thought I was in the wall, not in a light. Honest, this... I know there's not many the cars, like in the TCR or whatever, but this lobby feels really harsh for yourself, Manuel. I'm just like looking at all the iRatings of people. Because I was looking at the car ahead that's 30 seconds, and I'm like, 3.5k. The car behind, 4.5k. These cup cars are going to be fun. They look like they're fighting for position. Yep.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left, clear.
Go on.
Left side, clear.
I'm not
on
getting
the
it
left.
where you fucking fight. Off you go. You and all.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't want anything to do with that. Yep. That's gone so quick. I feel like I've only just got in the car. I think any special event where there's a TCR available and I can get a teammate or whatever, or like the Raw before the 24, I'm doing it in the TCR.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Nah. Yeah, Mark. need to check. I think I'm at 1.7. Hello. We've got a GT4 coming.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear. Gap to the car with racing manuals really opened up nice. You've got about about 2 laps of fuel.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Cheers. Just for that information. No, the crew chief, he just said you've got about 2 laps of fuel. Yep. Alright, that we're at the line. If you're looking at iOverlay, that's just reporting at the line. Not current. If you want to look at current, you have to use the black box. It's good though that it gives you it at the line, because it lets you do strategy stuff. Where's BK anyway? I thought we were having the TCR off. Well, he started driving the Audi.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yes. Maybe that's why he stopped driving it. With vision out of the rear. You go with it?
Right side. Clear.
Oh, lift off oversteer. Yeah. That's fine, you just need to learn to drive it. And find a better setup. Coach understeer for the win. Oh no, who'd have thought the setup company doesn't want you sharing the setups? No, no, we don't share setups. Oh, no, no, no. Unless Derek's made it, then Derek will share it. Oh, that Sweeney guy that wants me to pay for his epic setups. Yep. We're going to do 28 laps. I mean, the other thing you could go do is you could go check how many laps other split 1 TCRs did in the results, if you want to double check. You know how to do it, don't you? Yep. Yep, yeah. Still got 15 litres of fuel. I did 27. It says we're doing 28, so it's fueling us to 28. So we're over anyway. So we're safe. We're safe. I don't know where the leading GT3 is. I don't know where the leading GT3 is. Oh, they're on the... Oh, they're probably going to lap us again, that's probably why. They're just coming off the dotting. So when we do our pit stop in a minute, although they've probably got to pit again, because they're on lap 7. But still. They're what? A quarter of a lap behind? Doing a minute a lap faster? I'd still do for 28. Yeah, I want to say I'd still do 28. 9 litres of fuel's not going to make a fucking be all and end all our race at this point. He said to add 60. Well, maybe add a little bit more, just so you can have a bit more usage if needed. That's it. That's at 2.28. Sorry, 9.28. Yeah, just to give yourself a little bit more. I mean, the last lap I did 6.23. I'm pulled away from the car behind. Yeah, 9.23. Whatever, 0.23. Whatever the whole number is, 0.23. Feels good knowing I'm gapping a 4.5k behind me though in the TCR. They could also be doing the first race in the TCR as well, mind, but still. I said it still feels good that I'm pulling away from the 4.5k guy in the TCR. But it could be their first TCR race as well, so you never know. Cop car. It's definitely slower now though than it was at the start. I mean, it's nearly 40 degrees C track temp.
Right side. Clear.
It's okay, we do a big lift. It's also nice being in a race where there's 4 classes. The number of times we've done like the cons bit, or not, yeah, cons bit, or even the other neck races. Oh yeah, 5 classes, and the other neck races. There's the option for other classes, but we're too low down in GT4s and stuff for it to actually happen. I saw the wall coming towards me now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I've got about 1 lap of fuel left. You ready, Manuel? Are you ready? Although it's ticked down to 27.02 now, so it's going to drop to 27 laps when we do this pit. So you are going to be overfueled, but no, we're going to get to the end. Yeah. Yep. Correct. We've also got a 2-minute 20 gap over the car that we're racing. thought I'd add one to the collection. Not seen one off track in a while, so I thought we'd get one. Andy, fucking hell.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Car looks clean, no damage. I mean, it made not a nice noise on the curb. I don't know if iRacing still does that, where it gives you unrepairable floor damage. It used to be a thing. Yeah, but it used to give you floor damage from going over curbs and stuff. Like, it were really bad at Le Mans. You had to, most of the time the winner at Le Mans was the one that protected the underfloor through the Ford chicanes, so that they didn't lose top end. But I feel like that's not a thing anymore. But yeah, ovals, Rick, definitely is unrepairable. Also, I don't know why I called you Rick. Oh, weird. That's because of work, though. Did me. I prefer calling you Dick. Oh, stint over. Just about. That's lovely and light now, Manuel. P5's just up this straight, you know. Until a couple of seconds time. Right, you ready, sir? Go get some off tracks. I've kept the collection going.
Don't forget to piss for more fuel.
Don't forget to piss for more fuel. Let's show you some more fuel in the pits by going flat out.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yep. Oh, done.
Okay, punch it.
Oh, did I only get 2 off tracks? Alright, see you in a bit. Right, well, just enjoy your laps, Manuel. No pressure from behind or ahead. It's all good. I don't know why there'd be pressure from ahead, but sure. GT3 leaders are coming, by the way. So the leader's already gone past us. P2 is 2 seconds behind now. And 3 and 4 are close behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just be careful of your cold tyres on your outlap. I'm just feeding you information, my friend.
Clear.
It's one done, another one's coming. He's waiting. He's waiting.
Right side. Clear.
That's it. You let that Mustang through.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
It's unfortunate. Nah, it's fine. It's one of them. It's an awkward bit because the crossovers are very short, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. Fine. No damage done. Yeah. As one shift ends, another starts. M2. So M2. Fucking M2s. It's a 2.3K M2. Potentially. In the corners anyway. Yeah, we're in a nice 7th place, to be fair. 53 seconds off from 1 minute 19 ahead. Yeah, just ignore it. It depends what driver's in the car at the time and stuff, or the other teams. Alright. I think some key takeaways, Manuel, is we definitely don't need to change all 4 tyres every
The
pit stop.
leader's fitting now.
Because I'm just looking, and as my rears were at 90%.
Left side.
They were pretty much
Stay on
brand
the
new.
right. The leader's fitting now. Clear.
So the tyres were going on after our fuel had finished. No, I think it might just be TCR. I think it's class dependent. It wouldn't surprise me if the TCR's a 5 lug. Saying that GT4s are as well, but just watch out for them getting close to you as you're going down the straight. It's a bit like the GTEs, Jack. Do you remember when the GTEs don't change fuel and tyre at the same time? Yeah. I mean, he has to be, really. The Porsche Cup and a GT4 coming, though. We're a second back.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, the leader GT3 is coming at you. Let's like now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
GT. It's P2 GT4 behind you. He's being patient though.
Faster car coming up quick.
He's still waiting, running. That Porsche had the Dua Lipa Porsche livery on. Random factory. He's probably going to go for it here. Nope. I mean, he's got
Car
absolutely massive gap.
right. Clear on the right.
They're a minute, they're 50 seconds behind and they're 40 seconds in front, Manuel, so. I've just realised we've got the third fastest lap of the race. Yeah. It's only P1 and 2 that have beat us doing fucking 48, so. They're 4 seconds quicker. I don't know how. I did it at 8:52. Hmm? Yeah.
Faster car coming up
I'll
quick.
I'll have a look at the data, Jack.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, GT3's in the pits. GT3's on exit. You shouldn't catch him, but just watch out because they're cold tyres. You never know whether they're going to just fucking loop it. If you get to the end, you survived. The only time you haven't survived is when you end up like the Dacia Logan behind race control in that area. I feel like having 6x is not going to be great for my safety rating even at not. I think this race is faster than the other one, Manuel. It's either that or the leader's going to back off. Oh no, they've only got a 4-second advantage. They're not backing off. P1 dock team. Being chased by a Mustang. Mm-hmm. What? One minute. I wasn't even on you. Okay. Okay. No worries. You go back to doing what you're doing. You joined the race in the Porsche Cup. Oh. Next time you should do it in a front wheel drive monster. So you jumped.
Faster car coming up quick.
GT4, GT3, Manuel, GT3.
Car right.
Thought you got a big run.
Clear.
Oh. Oh. That's suboptimal. Mark, have you seen the back of that AMG? Oh, I didn't. I was too busy probably concentrating on something else. I just saw the cat. I know, like, Mark would appreciate this. Oh shit! That's what I was going to put on Rob's livery that I forgot. I was going to put the Pussy Patrol livery on. get the Pussy Patrol logo off in between us and put that on it. We've all been there, Jack. We've all been there. Yeah, yeah. Hey, at least that's sprint fuel, not quali. That also means that you'd be on a setup for the sprint as well. That's probably different to the endurance one. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Password's on, I've just checked. Because after this I'm going to go get some food. And probably come back for like the first, like the actual old school practice, you know, at like 8 o'clock. Rather than join him in the early bit. Yeah, that's why I'm not. I've enjoyed getting back into doing little endurance races, so. I do miss doing the cons bit, the 6 hours with BK and Felix that we did that time, it was good.
Faster traffic approaching.
So Cup car Manuel's just come out pits.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Still on your outside, still on your
Keep to
outside.
the left. Clear.
Well, you opened the gap up to the 5 seconds to the car behind, and you was a tenth quicker than the car ahead. So all we need is another 500 laps at that pace. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Manuel, stop trying to blow the bloody engine. You're not in McDonald's car park. No, he's not upshifting. He wants to hit the VTEC.
Faster car coming up quick.
Even though this one doesn't have VTEC. GT4. A car Manuel, a car.
Right side.
It's now in front of you.
Clear.
It's a beautiful looking AMG. It's fine, self-preservation at this point. Don't you love racing for 4 hours for 0? I don't think we're going to be winning any TCR Endurance Championships anytime soon, Manuel, anyway. Yeah. If we tank all the way down to 2k, baby. It's alright, I'll just say somebody else logged into my iRacing account. Oh, there's the MotoGP to watch as well. Sweet. I need to watch the highlights. Oh, it's fine. Did you watch Sprint Race yet? That was crazy, wasn't it? Stupid rules. He literally, Marquez literally parked the bike waiting for him to catch up. Yeah. There's 4 M2s ahead of us for position in the race. That's just fucking stupid. How can you have 2 classes that are that close? iRacing's argument probably is, yeah. Well, that's exactly what it's like. In iRacing's defense, if a proper TCR driver's in the TCR car, it is actually quicker than the M2. It's the whole what's easier to get your lap time situation again. Is it driving in a straight line or is it driving fast through corners? Manuel's doing a bit of limiter bouncing for fans at YouTube. He's doing it for the fans. What camera should we use for a bit? Helicam. Maybe I should use helicam. It looks like you're not moving. Yeah. Do your stream deck thingy. Do the hustle. Do. think the helicopter's having to slow down to keep up with the car on the straight. Yes, yeah. To reduce the number of pace laps. Yeah, we don't want that. That's a lot of F's in chat. Oh, so there's only us, tits, iRacing's for fun, and one of the retired teams. There's only 4 teams, Manuel. The rest are solo. So we're always up against it. Oh my god. I like how you're now 40 seconds ahead of that M2. The M2 that you overtook. There's a GT4 coming. It's 4 seconds back. Whee!
Faster traffic approaching.
Casual 4-wheel drift, I like it. But you probably go too deep, I think. Yeah, like that one.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
GT4's coming. Just watch yourself.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this car really appreciates being pushed on entry. I feel it doesn't. But could be wrong. Oh, yeah, yeah. I still do it. It's hardwired in that you make up time on the brakes. Easier said than done in a Portugal. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Yeah, we do. Always. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. He's getting a push. There's an AMG GT2 sat right behind him waiting for the straights. Alright. Smashing him out.
The car in front is pitting.
Thing is, it doesn't. What I've noticed on here, that you can tow, but it doesn't. When it's your first one, it doesn't really matter because you've got your fast repair anyway. So obviously you lose your tow the time that you towed, but it's not like you're proper repairing a meatball, is it? I've noticed it happen twice now where teams have towed. As soon as the tow's over, they're instantly back out, full fuel, new tyres, fully repaired car. Probably. I think it depends where you are on track. Not entirely sure on that one, Mark. Oh, in fact, no, it does. Because I've seen people jump up the leaderboard before when they've towed. No. I don't even think they're towed. Like, the car in front of us on the standing says outlap. But when I watched the replay, they never went to the pits.
Faster traffic approaching.
GT3.
Right side, clear.
Went past you like you were stood still. Fucking crazy fast, man. Oh, I'm trying to work out what I want to eat. I might just end up having some like beans on toast. Yeah, we're all still here. Just dying of boredom now. I'm waiting for the GT4s to catch up to Manuel. Which this first GT4 is going to get you on the straight if he's sensible.
Traffic approaching.
Yes, it's a BMW. Yeah, he's going to wait for the straight. Oh yeah, Manuel. Yeah.
Right side.
Manuel, we've just lost a lap.
Keep to the left.
Get a tow. Get a tow. Get a tow. Get a tow. Yes. Yeah, we lost a lap now. We're only doing 27 now, not 27:02. So it's going 27 rather than 28. It's just ticked over. We'll find out in a second when you get a checkered flag. Sorry, a white flag. Well, I think you've got 2 to go. Yeah, 2 to go. Oh, it's gone back up to 28 now. It's in that bit where it's confused. Because the leader's behind us. So it's in a confused state. It doesn't know what the leader's going to do. Because the leader's got 2 minutes to get from wherever they are on the map. Looks like just after carousel to the line. So it depends if they're going to do it or not. So this all comes down to, Manuel, whether the leader wants to force another lap or not. Because they're just going towards a mini carousel now with 1 minute 30 left. So this could potentially be your last lap, mate. They've got a big enough gap that they can just park. I'll let you know soon enough. Nope, they're forcing it. They've forced the extra lap. I mean, it doesn't bother us, does it? Yeah, exactly. I've just seen how much fuel you've been using. You got a hole in fuel tank. So I've just seen how much fuel you've been using. You got a hole in the fuel tank. Yeah. $100 litres. We've been doing 1 hour since, and we've been using 65 litres. That's what I said at the start. We were like super light. We were like 40 kilos less. Well, 30 kilos less because I put 70 in. Less fuel than everybody else. I mean, the leader's still doing 47s. It's 41 degrees track temp and he's still doing fucking 47s. It's just... crazy good. You get a penalty, a time penalty. Yeah, yeah, it will do. Probably been 30, 40 seconds around here. Hey, there's still a chance. But a pit stop's only like a minute, so... Manuel's just had in. Hey, it depends on the track, I think. But the drive-through is worth different amounts at different tracks. Yeah, yeah. Doing a good job of maintaining the grass on the exit of Book Curve. Ha! Someone in our race is fuming because the leader didn't manage to squeeze the extra lap by 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean the leader's doing 7:55s race pace. They did 7:49 fastest lap in here. Porsche, leading Porsche is doing 8:02 and fastest currently at 8:07. In sweaty split. Look at that, we've only got an hour and we're fucking over racing. Yeah, it won't serve. He's probably just handed you second place there. Because he's had to slow down, lost time, he's driving at a slower speed and he's probably going to get a penalty anyway. Nicely done, lads. Nicely done. The car in front is pitting. Did they not have enough fuel? Yeah, unless it's a full pit stop, you were a minute behind Manuel, so. Yeah, they've come out of the pits now. There's loads of GT4s in front as well that are in to do an extra pit stop. Oh, speaking of GT4s, there's one right up your ass. One. It's got to go around again.
White flag, stay smooth. Car right, keep
Because
to
the
the
leader's just going towards mini carousel
left.
now.
Clear.
Calculated. You just, that's why you were using more. Yeah, you wanted to make sure we had the tank were empty so it's lighter to transport it back home. Yeah, you did a good job. Good job. I mean, you did use less fuel on ours. Oh no. Oh, also, Manuel. See ya. Bye, chat. With no one in it. Yeah, someone's been. I think Rob's had that YouTube on all time we've been racing. I've had Derek, I've had David and Rob in chat. Right, Manuel. Do you want the good news? Good news is always good, yeah, true. Right? You cannot lose P7. Because they're behind the leader and the leader has crossed the line. So we're a lap ahead of P7. P8. Technically. Yep. The bad news. There's a GT4 coming. And it's a BMW. And it's a BMW. Oh, the other bad news is you're going to be on that guy's... You're going to be on that guy's stream again as well. Right, the BMW is here now.
Faster car coming up quick.
It doesn't matter, we can't lose 7.
Car right.
Oh, it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy Broadbent. No worry about it. Yeah, you should, and then at 1:30 the server opens anyway. But I won't be here for that because I'm going to go make some beans on toast and have some food. No, you don't get iRacing. I wonder if we could turn it on. That'd be awesome. I know you can. Just forfeit. I'll just go spend half hour doing a time trial on Draft Masters. Not if you do the full 30 minutes. If you just keep going round and round and round, maybe not on Draft Masters, maybe on the rookie one.
47.
But if you just lap for the whole 30 minutes, it all counts. But it also counts if you hit a wall. The sounds of manual driving. You don't hear the turbo flutter when you're off board. Splitter cam, bam! Even though we're not on a splitter. Oh no, Manuel! No, he's chasing you. He's gonna get you. The 10.4k is coming. It's the leader of the Porsche Cups as well. Take him out.
Faster traffic approaching.
Fuck me, he's closing at some fucking speed. Jesus Christ! He saw a 2.3k B-class car and he's like, yeah, that's fine, I'll send that. Smart. That's true. It's okay, Manuel made it work. What? Oh, well, that's good then. I've just been talking to myself the whole time. You're probably not, actually. Yeah, that's fine. We like that. It's very strange is how I've got Twitch set up. Ours won't be up because we're still driving. How close were you though? Oh, you won't be able to tell, will you? Because you'll have been a lap down or whatever, so it'll just say lap, 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 lap. Well, you could probably yeah. Go, Manuel, go! You're the sixth car from last to cross the line. Apparently we're gaining iRacing now, Manuel. Yay! We made it.
It's over.
Perfect.
Good job. You did really well.
Perfect. Engin will be proud of that fuel usage in that second stint. Yep. Right, we'll say bye to my chat as well now.